74B. WMD system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management. Disposal SI. In maintenance subsector 41A. Tasks. Locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
Phone here, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinse this morning. Appetite showering in manure. I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack tops, or Boom would have left me here to be scavenged for orcs. I'm Trummer. Hope you came armed. SI's locked it, took a fat bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and put the room in lockdown. We'll help out, right? They didn't tell you I was already down here. Boom. That dirty fucking Jacqueline. Larger in the soups down here. And hungry, too. Way back's clear now, right? Right. I'm gonna hobble back upstairs, find cheap soup poon and, well, do nothing, I guess. I've lifted the lockdown. Good luck.
Done. Report. Power readings erratic. Energy fluctuations affecting WMD system. Exact cause unknown. SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocols invalid. End report.
This is Boone. We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
System access code downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Tasks. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset default. Yes. Circuitry replaced. Purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot. SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD system operational. Waste disposal fully functional. Report sent.
About time. I know I promised you a bonus, but you know how it is. Revenue is below targets, quotas haven't been met, my hands are tied, yada yada, take your pick. Now get back here! There's a lift in East Stack that's acting up. Almost forgot. If you run into a work Shylarkian named Trummer down there, you can tell that slaghead he's on my eternal shit list. Boon out.
Emergency Protocol 2 Delta 80 active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass. Contact lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestions. Interface with data node to obtain full sitrep and clarification. Closest data node available in the warrant. End suggestion. Available in your codex.
The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago.
message from Stat Boss Poon. To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you fucking recycled. That is all.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago. All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we've yet to receive an official statement. The Ascent Group Arcology on Velis has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into default mode. If this is true, without AG security, corporate draft teams will already be moving in on the lock jewel. As I always say, one being's ill fortune is another's opportunity. Stay tuned.
To all hammers in Cluster 13, this is Poon. As you've probably noticed, our dear Arcology just defaulted. I don't give a feral's ass about the whys and wherefores. Business will go on as usual. That means no panic, no whining, and certainly no slacking off. Business as usual. Understood? Poon out. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Boss.
When we need a company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now.
The Ascent group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced Carlin. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when Corpsec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
Cinder idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need. My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent group has collapsed. Our ecology's gone into default, and we've lost contact with the board. Not that I expect those sleek suits to be able to unfuck this situation in any meaningful way. No one is getting paid, and Corpsec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucharits. We can expect security to implode before the cycle is over. The Ascent Group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. So the market went apeshit and forced the Ascent Group into immediate bankruptcy. Now all local SIs are operating independently. Hundreds of optimizer protocols fighting for the same scraps. We're gonna see nutrient and energy shortages within just a few cycles. Thousands of Habbers here will suffer. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you? We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard-noses, so don't get your hopes up. But I don't see any other options, and my imp won't shut up about this being the only way forward. I want you to handle security for the moot. In a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wanderers stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection racket so stupid it defies comprehension. Questions? Shoot. They're threatening to attack the meeting, and I want you there if they do. The latest cream of the scum crop out there. With everything going on, they're seeing an opportunity to strengthen their stock. But I won't allow that on my watch. Can't give in to the imbeciles. All right, enough questions. First, I need you to go to the grinder and scout ahead. Oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep-sink ferals anymore. Talk to my man Clobber. He'll feel free to flatline any slag-headed Turbo Viper just looking at you sideways. Clear? Good. Let's get this show on the road!
You must be Poon's latest pet project. He warned me you'd stop by. Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump. An upgrade is death in order. Here, I've sent you markers for a grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. Check this is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also gonna give you a handout. A little something to get you started. Courtesy of Poon. And please try to exceed my non-existent expectations by not spending it all on snooze and crime-down bets. Off you go.
No further. Whack.
It's more like... If you go...
From itch, data burn, neural pains, general anxiety, impotence. Whatever it is, Hans can surely help. Here are stims and salves to satisfy my... What a formidable specimen you are. Wonderful. It the butt.
Right now, child.
You there? Yes, you. The one standing around gawking awkwardly at... Yes, it's true, we're on diesel checks. I have a new... Well, it just keeps them in that. Enough rattling and... Of course. So what do you say? Well, that's just fantastic. What we need, specifically, is some real... Just get on out there, put some baddies into stasis, then just keep up... I mean, we need to... Of course...
Don't attempt to repair a sensitive robot unless you are an accredited robot repair specialist.
Remember to reference the codex for how-tos. Surveillance reports indicate an aggressive labor.
Oh, here. Copper tells me you merrily pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
local entrepreneurs seeking unwilling investors. Tranquility Park, aka Grinder. 1,387 beings, 36% of which are indents, and the rest non-reg habitators. Violent incidents, including murders, registered at an all-time high last quarter. By the Turbo Vipers and Liquid Quick Gangs, suggest threat management through the use of overwhelming lethal force.
Playground. Orsec rarely bothers. The place is ruled by creeps and assholes. All of them armed to the teeth. bunch of amped-up stim brutes and they're leash-holding fulcrums into the grinder to disrupt the mooks. I'm counting on you. Join me at the moon. Shortly.
Big says you're deep feeling. Who's back? Give me more time.
There! Meeting done! Raging success! The other bosses are on board. We'll begin coordinating our cluster SIs and redistributing vital supplies in a few hours. We still have plenty of work to do, but this is as good a start as we could hope for. But who the flaming fuck were those amped-up flatliners? Damn it! I need more problems about as much as I need a rectum on my forehead. And yes, I know there are a few evolutionary dead ends like that around, but you get my drift. Someone's pinging me. Hang on. Phone here. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. That was Admin Denker. While we were splooging all over ourselves here, someone went and grabbed a whole bunch of habbers. My habbers! Seems the attack here was a diversion for the kidnapping. I gotta get back. Don't stray too far! I have a feeling we'll need your help again soon.
Navigation data indicates an interface nearby. Utilize this for speedy transportation to Cluster 13, located north of present location.
I need you and your taste for murder and mayhem to come and see me at the Serenity. That...
you, little guy. Yeah, that's right. Seen you around here. Maybe you can lend all Atticus a hand. Biz ain't been so great lately. But I'm thinking there might be a way we can turn that around. See, all these weaklings in here, they just don't have the time or the patience to really build out their physiques. Pains me to say it, but gone are the days when you'd put in months, years to really pump yourself up. Now, everyone wants instant results I've tried doing it old school here, but the clients just aren't having it. They want to get pumped. So I'm thinking, well, if the customer, maybe a little chemical enhancement might just... So, would you mind fetching a little something for me? Awesome, bro, you're a lifesaver. I need to pick up this shipment of chemical enhancers for me. It's in the node. I'm sure you know the place. You can grab the goods from my contact over there. Bring everything back right away, and I'll cut you in on a nice little slice of the delivery.
A specimen. You must help me. I'm on the verge of... My name is Dr. Humido. Perhaps you know of my work. No? Well, I am in need of a fearless and excellent. See, I specialize in germline bacteria modifications, but I'm having trouble growing my samples. This latest batch needs an abundance of humidity, so I will send you, someone used to a life of adventure. Place these Petri dishes at the locations I've sent your imp. Off you go. Great things await.
Reach the feed of a recent...
Expecting a beat.
Your Plume's errand. Got an errand for you. Yeah? Need you...
I didn't think I'd be showering in urine ever again after you fixed the WMD, but it seems the golden showers won't dry up anytime soon. The kidnappers didn't just grab any random haverwit they came reading. Instead, they managed to kidnap almost every key alpha and beta level indent in the cluster. The very people we need to keep this place running. With CorpSec disintegrating, I currently have zero access to the security systems. So I don't have a fucking clue where our havers are, who took them, or why! If someone wanted to cripple our cluster, they couldn't have done a better job. I need you to get these people back. Not for their sake, but for ours. You're gonna need help infiltrating the security systems, and I might have a lead for you. There's a quiche. Yeah, I know. But he's a mean icecracker, a real net sage. I've employed his services once before. Unfortunately, it didn't end well, and I might have screwed him over. Needless to say, he's not accepting my pings, so it's gonna have to be face-to-face, and I'm done leaving the office. I've learned that he set up shop in Black Lake Towers, where they had the flood. That's what I have. Cost me a good sum. What more do you want to know? We need those people back pronto.
Give me something.
Black Lake Towers. 0 sentience. Sector empty. Nothing to see. Move along.
Fantastic! Amazing! Well done. Now we just need to wait for the bacteria to grow. I will inform you when the time comes to harvest the experiment. Exciting!
Reboot. Rescan. Caution. Sentient presence.
Not now. I've almost cracked the distributed cognition. Whoa! Where did you come from? No, wait, who the hell are you? And how did you find us? This is supposed to be a secret hideout! I knew I should have gotten those turrets online long ago. Then, you'd be a red smear on the floor. Never rely on secrecy alone! And again, I'm obviously still alive, so what do you want? Why are you here? Poon sent you. Yeah, I know that faithless cred stacker all too well. What does he need? Yeah, without those hammers, you're in deep trouble. I got 2 Nestkin in 13. Poon must know that, the bastard. Alright, I'll help. But this is not for Poon. What do you need? Yeah, I'm already logged on to the surveillance server. Let's have a look-see. Seems a whole bunch of invalid tags passed a scan gate at the Cosmodrome a few sub-cycles ago. The biometrics match your habbers, but... So I can't say where your habbers are now. If OV took them, you're gonna have to ask them why yourself. Ooh, they've requisitioned an old Hydracat branch office up by the node. Way above where we're at now, like whole other tier. Anything else? I won't bore you with the quiche reproduction process, okay? Nestkin are like sapien DNA relatives. Sort of. Look, you'll probably need my help again before this is over. I passed your imp into my comms. Ping if you need me. And just to be clear, I'm doing this for Cluster 13, and Poon will owe me when we're done. Oh, and I bumped up your permissions with the arcology reg, so you can access the node. Moving up in the world.
Show you the...
Nog up there, come on, dig me.
All dedicated ascenders should report to their local branch office for instructions.
This is The Feed, with yours truly, Grateful Abbott. The wildly popular quiche rhapsodizer, True Talk, is embarking today on Here Intercom Tour, visiting 20 systems in 20 cycles, relative.
Access to other tiers must be restricted pending indent status and full arcology restoration.
Is The Feed, with yours truly, Grateful Abbott. The wildly popular quiche rhapsodizer, True Talk, is embarking today on Here Intercom Tour, visiting 20 systems in 20 cycles relative. Here entourage of nearly 2,000 frenzied groupies of all...
This vertical transport hub doubles as the arcology garbage disposal. An estimated 300 tons of unfiltered waste is thrown into the pit every day. The atmosphere down here is saturated with single microparticles. You are currently breathing unseen extra.
wildly popular quiche rhapsodizer, True Talk, is embarking today on Here Intercom Tour, visiting 20 systems in 20 cycles relative. Here entourage of nearly 2,000 frenzied groupies of all species has been given a ship.
Returned. Hans is beside himself with excitement, and you've gathered the specimens needed. Hans promised to pay, and here it is. A booster of health and well-being to relieve your daily aches and worth more than any measly sum of you creds. Thank you again, and please stop by anytime, should you have...
No further.
Dedicated ascenders should report to their local branch office for instructions.
Reading probable correlation with radically increased life expectancy for all habitators on these levels. Always wins. Always.
I'll trade it. Another. Whoa! A high-profile bounty. That's a nice payout for you. Don't spend it all at once.
Shortchanging son of a bitch, especially after what you pulled last time. Don't be a crybaby. So I screwed you over. Happens all the time. Can you locate my missing debts or not? Don't worry your cheap ass, Boone. We'll find him. Yeah. I'll leave you two lovebirds to it. It's a fucking mystery. Onyx Point is a multi-stellar syndicate, and we're Hordian sperm to them. I'd love to know his name. I gotta admit, it's real strange OV decided to grab hackers from the low tiers. Even if they're alphas, what do they want with them? Then again, everything's kind of fucked right now. The Ascent Group AGI going quiet, that just shouldn't happen. The Tangle's all abuzz with conspiracy theories. I've been a bit too focused on our little project. It actually feels quite good to reconnect to the world for a bit.
You mind pitching in for a sec? You could really use the help. Don't look down.
electricity from the central node tree, facilitating thousands of transactions every hour.
Mid-tier commerce hub. Don't get caught up in the deal-making. Focus on the job.
Look, you can pawn your organs there, Flesh. Looks like a good deal.
Yeah, what do you... Oh, you're here for the stuff. Oh, shit. Now you be careful with this shit, mark my words. This is grade A nuclear-level roids we're talking about here. Might be a little intense for some. Go ahead. What you do with this, how much you use or don't... Anyway, here you go. Now get the fuck out of here. Now.
I'm 438 hung, and you're in a timer. Attacked a meeting. I have no idea what you're jabbering about, but that ugly speech hole of yours would be much improved by staying closed. So you've lost a few habbers. How does this concern Onyx Void exactly? Careful where you point those digits, Indent. But as it happens, you're in luck. I know where your precious habbers are. but there's an inquiry fee. Then I have a proposal. Do a small job for me, and you'll get the information in return. One of my operatives is being held by the Rogin. Of course not. He's spoilt goods. Flatline both him and the Rogin holding him. No witnesses. Onyx Void always cleans up. The operative is presently being entertained at a Rogin Oyabun's penthouse in the top of the East Gemini. I want my operative's tag as proof of the termination. Onyx Void.
I'm gonna hang you out to dry. Gotta protect the cluster. You understand, I'm sure. After all, we are poking the biggest fucking crime syndicate in the common. Let's not be your fried idiots about it.
return. And I see you brought the tag. I did not expect you to live. This is mildly impressive. The Malhorse Gel Corporation has your indents. The carrier they're holding them on is scheduled for departure in a few cycles. Check the Cosmodrome. Since MG Corp are in breach, they are no longer enjoying our protection.
Navigation. The Cosmodrome can be reached via the northwest exit.
This is The Feed, with yours truly, Grateful Abbott. The wildly popular quiche rhapsodizer, True Talk, is embarking today on Here Intercom Tour, visiting 20 systems in 20 cycles, relative. Here entourage of nearly 2,000 frenzied groupies of all species has been given a ship of their own, aptly named the Fornicatori.
Services all major star lines. Indent Transport dock here every cycle to disgorge their cargo of fresh and naive undergoing a rapid refueling for a high-priority departure request. Valve regulator. Access denied. Contacting Noghead. Contact established.
What? You want me to stop the ship? Let's see. Those fueling protocols got some thick ice, but nothing I can't handle. Oops. Looks like I overheated a bit. That fuel type is pretty volatile. Anyway, the ship is stranded. Enjoy.
Scanning. Indents located in holding pens on deck 3. Suggestion. Access cell control through local security panel. Interfacing with ship security. Done. Initiating icebreaker. Access complete. Cells unlocked.
This is Boone. I see you found our lost havers. Well done! I hope you made those Melhorse Gelb fucks pay. Onyx Void shares some of the blame, but I want others to be old and fat, so let's not take them on just now. I tried reaching out to the MG Minion for an explanation, but he's locked himself onto the bridge of that transport and won't answer my pings. Go grab him for me, will ya? Boone out.
Top-negative set to boarding defense mode. Hatch cannot be opened from outside. Suggestion. Find other means to breach hatch. Report. Contaminated gases vented into bridge compartment. Toxicity levels rising.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me? What's the suit? Hey! Let go of me! I'll pay you! Do you know who I am? This is the
welcome. If you'd have just accepted my call, we wouldn't have had to drag your ass all the way here.
Go fuck yourself.
Come now. What was Melhorse Gelb planning to do with those indents?
I don't have anything to say to you. Talk to my superiors.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem to have misunderstood your situation. You see, you're officially listed as deceased in a refueling accident at the docks. I can keep you here till you talk, or flatline from exposure. Whatever you prefer.
Leave him here. I'll update you later.
Rising pollution levels detected.
Take your pick.
My, most I can't...
This will be my best work. like you. That's a premium bounty. Bet he was a bitch to flatline. Stirring drink. Here's This will be
So, here's the deal. The AGI is still quiet, amazing as that is. Rival CGTs are already coming into the arcology to pick the bones clean. We have a chance of true independence here, but we have to act faster than an amped-out feral before some enterprising CGT gobbles up our cluster, and our in-dead contracts with it. One of the bulb heads you rescued from Malhorst Gelb claims we can funnel energy covertly from the old tokamak down in the deep state. He says we have a small window of opportunity to do this now, before the reactor is appropriated by some other corporation. I'd rather control the entire tokamak, but we have nowhere near the know-how or equipment to do a property grab like that. You need an AGI for that kind of thing. But if you do this right, the new owners won't notice our little arrangement. I'm not fluent in tech lab, but enough to say that this will be a tricky feral to tame. The bulbhead spoke of installing a double redundancy board through the tokamak ice, soft and hardware. So, you'll have to do this on site. The new owners can't know about the board, or they'll shut it down faster than nug orgasms. We can then use that energy to bolster our automated security systems. I already have a code jockey reworking schemata to allow for that. Then let the CGTs come. When the turrets are done, we'll scavenge their stiffs for orcs. Now the bulkhead is just that, completely worthless for anything outside a lab. I want you to handle the practical side of things. Get that tokamak working for us. I've uploaded the particulars to your questions. Good. Let's get it done!
Got the good. Wait a sec, right then. All here. You did good, little one. We're gonna be blowing it up here in no time. We're gonna get these noobs ripped to shreds in 3 weeks flat. You did well, little one. Here, have this.
What did you find out? Huh. This pad says the bodies were owned by BioChoice Farmer. How the fuck can they own a corpse? And what the hell is a Vidium? Also says corpses were to be delivered to the BioChoice Farmer facility. That's over in Knit Road. You're gonna have to check it out. What the hell do those ghoulish fucks want with corpses? Go have a look, will you? No corpse, no pay.
Ascent word. So the fuckers recycled him, Dina? Find out how.
Secure line, but their place is bristling with scanners and bugs and shit. So what the fuck is a Vidium 348? They sucked it out of her like she's some sort of fermented sauce keg. How did she get it in the first place? I bet it's connected to that fucking soda they make. Adina couldn't stop drinking that crap. But where did they give it a Vidium from in the first place? Now hook me up through your imp so I can check their server data for myself. I want it unfiltered. And give me some Avidium too. Logs and an actual sample. Upload me those logs. Alright. Now let's see what those bastards were up to. You won't believe this. That fucking alien you wasted was sliming out low-grade Ervidium somehow. And these assholes discovered that it could be refined in warm bodies. Fuck knows how they found that out. So they started adding it to the feral soda. And they kept dibs on big drinkers. Like she was a fucking brewing vet to them. The process killed her. And they just sucked the high-grade Ervidium out of her body. And then they made big bucks from shipping the 348 off-planet. Those motherfuckers! I'm gonna expose the bastards. Shut their deranged operation down for good. Everyone's gonna know what. Bring me that sample. I'm still at the Serenity. We'll bust this fucking scam wide open.
Your biomark here, and here, thank you. The sum will be in your account shortly. Have a nice day, Mr. Fossil.
Oh, it's you. Yeah, well, there won't be any next steps. Can't talk about it. I still need that sample, though. I've transferred your pay, and I added something to match the extra mile you went. I know, well, this is all really for the best. It's what Undina would have wanted for me. Time to move on.
Assistant, it is time to harvest. Will you please go and get the bacteria cultures for me?
cause of the Black Lake Tower flooding has never been determined. Suspects range from an intoxicated indent to a faulty flow valve to a high-level corruption cover-up.
This is the feed, and I'm forever your grateful abbot. News reached the feed this cycle regarding the Lodestar Walco arcology. Following a huge bump in Kiroshi deaths among indents, it's been revealed that Lodestar was adding performance enhancers to its freshwater supplies. Lodestar has promised to scale back the dosage following massive indent complaints and even violent protests. I'm not sure what they were complaining about. If only the Ascent group was still around to spike.
These results surpass even my wildest expectations. These little fellas will change the world. You have. I did not foresee. I've added a little.
Regarding the Lodestar Walco arcology. Following a huge bump in Kuroshi deaths among Indens, it's been revealed that Lodestar was adding performance enhancers to its freshwater supplies.
Remote cooling system. Raise energy output. Override distribution hub. Hide modifications from the Tokamak SI. Rejoice. Boon note. And task list. Containment to raise energy output. to 5%. Next step. Override power distribution. Attention. Hub has been previously altered. User unknown. Initiating alternate bypass. Bypass done.
Wrong here. That some power surge you just sent our way made me tingle all over. The security systems are online and working for us. Excellent job! Now cover the whole thing up and get back here so we can celebrate. Remember, any new owners cannot know about this.
Ready to install mod patch.
That was refreshing. You should stand down, Indent. We don't want to disintegrate you just yet. Were you trying to create a supernova just now? Because that's what your uninformed meddling with the Taurus containment field would have led to. That your stack boss asked you to do this only confirms his incompetence. Luckily, we are in control now. This tokamak is now the property of Y-Corp. So is your stack cluster, and so is every indent registered there, including yourself. Your indentured contracts have been transferred and renewed in accordance with existing agreements and standard protocol, etc., etc. In short, you belong to us for what remains of your pitiful life expectancy. However, while you have demonstrated an alarming lack of cognitive skills, you have also shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. This might be of some use to Y-Corp. So, we wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. A trial of sorts. Success will raise you above the filthy mass of regular indents and provide you with certain perks. And you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom. We will set up an operations center in Cluster 13. Come find us there. Indent, we're waiting for you. Don't test our patience.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent group went bankrupt some cycles ago. Grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent group went bankrupt some cycles ago. Rival corporations have sent grab teams to take what they can. We have reports of intense fighting in certain...
The Ascender Club now offers personal defense training. Sign up today.
Finally, Y-Corp is looking to expand its property appropriation division, and you fit the profile. Barely. If you complete our test assignment, you'll be given a position with one of our corporate grab teams, as the indents call them. I detest the term, but it does describe the work we do. We seek out contested property and transfer ownership of it to Y-Corp. Sometimes a competing team is after the same property, then we flatline them. It can be quite satisfying. There are more perks. As a Y-Corp CGT operative, you'll have access to select gear, and you'll be covered by a premium Y-Corp insurance policy. But first, you have to complete this assignment. We want the complete Ascent Group operations history. It is stored in one of their data vaults. You must locate the correct vault, re-imprint the Vault SI, and upload the desired data to our AGI. Complete this assignment, and you'll get a shot at earning your freedom further down the line. Your success will depend on your brawn trumping your inferior sapiens brain. We expect this will be a considerable challenge. Our comms records show you've already collaborated with that notorious ice fiend Noghead. We suggest enlisting his aid again. Questions? Very well. We have taken the liberty of bonding your imp with our AGI through the local data nodes. You should expect a slight performance boost. Now get going.
I like Noghead. He wrangles clean code. Crisp and immediate. Like this. Destination marked.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent group went bankrupt some cycles ago. Rival corporations have sent grab teams to take what they can. We have reports of intense fighting in certain sectors where rival CGTs strive for domination. Isn't free competition wonderful? I do advise you to stay away from all such fighting. In time, your contracts will be moved to whoever the new owner becomes. Then everything...
You again. What does Poon want now? Oh, hang on. Who the fuck is Y Corp? They want you to appropriate an Ascent Group data vault. I don't do appropriations, pal. I'm pretty damn good, but that SI would nerf ride my ass before I even got past the outer ice layer. They have their own AGI? I'm not sure you understand, pal. Only the largest multi-corps have their own AGIs, and you tell me your imp is fucking bonded with one? Let me see. Wow. That's some beautiful code. There's a cold elegance to AGI ware that us orgs can only dream of achieving. But then I don't get what you need me for. Their AGI can crack open a vault like a Ponto nut. Why don't you have it do that in the imprinting? Both. Y Corp have their own AGI, and yet they want to keep a low profile? Well, whatever. I can get you in, all right, but seeing as this is a corporate job, I won't do it pro bono. And again, I gotta admit, I'm real curious about what's going on here. Might be worth helping out just to get some insight, and maybe even link to that AGI at some point. Okay. Let's just say you'll owe me for this one. I've revived my comm tag on your imp so we can stay in touch. Best get cracking, my friend. I'm gonna do a deep trawl for anything Y-Corp related in the meantime. I wanna know who we're dealing with.
I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent group went bankrupt some cycles ago. Rival corporations have sent grab teams to take what they can. We have reports of intense fighting in certain sectors where rival CGTs strive for domination. Isn't free comp... I'm truly your grateful abbot, and this is the feed. As some of you are aware, property rights of everything inside this arcology have become somewhat muddled since the Ascent group went bankrupt some cycles ago. Rival corporations have sent grab teams to take what they can.
Noghead here. I can get the front door open for you, no problem, but the security system is more entangled than a Carlin nerve bundle. You're gonna have to cut through the ice and disable the whole thing locally. Or blow it up, I guess. Yeah, that would work too.
Incalculable amounts of data is humbling. I would never want to be the algorithm having to sort through this deluge of information.
I've located the right data cluster, but not the exact vault. Again, you're gonna have to do that locally. Shouldn't be a problem with all that fancy imp software you got now. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Indent, the Ascender presence complicates the situation, but we still want you to proceed. Terminate all opposition with extreme prejudice. We will look into how they gained access. Get their hands on a Class 3 emitter. Someone must be using it for their own ends. Proceed to the vault.
Identified. I am unlocking the vault access hatch now. Such are my powers.
Well done, Indent. Now appropriate the vault itself. Jack into the vault SI, and our AGI will do the rest for you.
Direct link established. AGI bond verified. Surge. Initiating imprint procedure.
Knockhead here. I see other CGTs moving in on your position. Bastards are just cruising through now that we cleared the way. Better watch your six, pal.
Indent, if you lose that vault, I expect you to self-terminate on the spot and spare me the effort. Clear?
completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4.
Excellent. We now own the vault. That should give us full access to the records. Now upload the full data package to the Y Corp desyncs.
Accessing vault data.
That data pack is going to be crazy large, buddy, even with compression. Your imp doesn't have enough bandwidth for a remote transfer. I'll set up access to the Network Operations Center while the package is being compiled.
While we appreciate the assistance, Knockhead, you should be aware that we are monitoring your every action. Don't get any ideas.
Far be it from me to enact on any ideas, or there's enough foreign involved. Just helping out my pal, as promised.
Good.
Hang on while I cut through the ice so that your Y-Corp friends can connect to the NOC. There, done.
We have access. Downloading the package now. The operations data has significant gaps, but our AGI was able to cross-reference it with the information we already had, and the findings are interesting. Our board will want to discuss them before deciding how to proceed. In the meantime, you passed the test. We reluctantly welcome you to our Property Appropriation Division. Be aware that you'll be operating in a whole different league going forward. This is a high-risk, high-reward profession, and we expect you to perform at the highest possible standard at all times. We have updated your imp with your new rating as a CGT operative. Enjoy the insurance policy, and expect to hear from us again soon.
Incoming SSM request from Knockhead.
Good. I set up this channel to bypass the imp's AGI pond, so that snotty a foreign can't listen in. See, I had a pilfering algorithm piggybacking on the transfer so that I could clone the data. Just a little something I've been working on for a while now. Thing is, she ain't telling you half of it. There's clues in there as to why the Ascent group went under. Looks like they were pouring Ucreds into some secret mega project enough to buy a fucking planet. A lot of key personnel were being reassigned to that same project, and they also paid Onyx Void plenty of Ucreds for who knows what. Why the hell would Ascent group do that? What were they working on, and why is Y-Corp so interested? AG were also planning a hostile takeover of Malor's Gel, but something went seriously wrong somewhere, and the Ascent Group AGI shut down. The whole corp went belly up, and here we are. Figured you should know, seeing as it's your ass on the line. Talk soon!
Operative. We studied the operations history data you sent, and it hints at some sort of ongoing interstellar transportation arrangement between the Ascent group and Onyx Void. We want to understand the details of that arrangement. Who or what were Ovi bringing onto Velez on the Ascent group's behalf? We know that Ovi is very protective of all shipment information. It is being kept in a single protected desync somewhere. Your next assignment is to locate that desync and extract the info we want. Should be straightforward enough, even for a sapient such as yourself. As Y Corp can't afford to officially antagonize Onyx Void at this time, you'll be operating on your own again. Kira out.
Suggest querying the Onyx Void subnet at their hangout at the node. Destination set.
This is the feed with your humble Grateful Abbot. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiations were recently concluded with the Anera system and their entry into the common space. I take heart to seeing yet another system.
If you go...
Wired, weird, wonderful. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiations were recently concluded with the DMN system and their entry into the common space. I take heart to see yet another system throw off the yoke of archaic governance and embrace corpocracy. Apparently, the now defunct Panarin government has been experimenting with a voting system involving the entire...
A direct confrontation might result in your termination, Flash. While interesting, it would go against my programming to facilitate that. I suggest creating a diversion to allow for covert entry. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Advertisement slip B52D can be set to critically interfere with the Onyx Void facility. If you can get direct access to the node tree, I can execute a nav proxy reroute.
Well, didn't see it. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a perfect. So, but I ain't been very lucky lately. And now so what am I can't race for? I made these EMP actuators. They're small, so they can be attached to a race car. You guessed right. I need you to slap them onto the pods of the other contestants.
What a fucking mess. I run a clean kitchen, I swear. This stinking puke fest is not on me. This is a first-rate establishment. I use only the choicest ingredients, but I'm gonna live too, right? These are trying times. Hey, you look like a proper flatliner. I got a score I want settled. Maybe you... Yeah? Good. My usual meat supplier comes to me. Says he's got shut down. Had his entire stock eaten by ferals. No clue where they came from. Next thing I know, this new guy named Flabbers shows up. Some swaggering Jacqueline I've never seen before. Says he's got fresh meat to sell, and it's the seller's market, right? What choice do I have? So I put in an order, and you can see where that got me. Now I have the freezer full of spoiled meat, and patrons puking outside. I'm so fucked. That swindling rectal head should get what's coming to him. You go pay him my respects, and I'll make sure you'll never go hungry again. He runs his shitty outfit from the basement of Meatface in Corzone. Let me know when it's done. I got this entry hack from a data broker in the Glow. Don't have the guts to try it myself, but it should get you inside.
Hey, you're the Good Samaritan type. Care to lend a hand? I realize this is irregular, but I could really use a favor. And you got an honest face. Sort of. Yeah? Great. So I just came in from here up, off work. Guthawed last cycle. And of course, the knobheads at Karma lost my fucking luggage. I'd get it back myself, it's just, well... I got sort of carried away with one of the Karma acts. They've got orders now to shoot me on sight. But I'm sure they'd let a pleasant-looking fella like yourself rummage around a bit. If you can find it, I'll make it worth your while. Should be somewhere over at Town's Gate. It's a yellow U-Plus bag with a Nug Lover sticker on it. From what little I saw, all the unclaimed luggage is lying around in piles, so you'll probably have to rummage around some to find it. I've got to go be elsewhere. So give the bag to Teoko at Dreamworld. My girl, she'll pay you. Thanks, pal.
Into the Onyx Void facility. No organics nearby. Destination set.
To pay a premium fee for such a shipment, in line with the previous agreement. Can it be arranged?
Anything can be arranged, but I doubt you have creds enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
I promise you'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
I said proof, not promises. We're done here.
Very well.
I have located the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Destination set. This is getting exciting. OV subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers. Desync location confirmed. Downloading coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld pub. Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flesh. You know what they say about all work and no play. them relax through an application of some unexpected ultraviolence?
Compromised? When? Understood. Someone just came in, matched the description. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Everyone, your attention please. Onyx Glide will pay a considerable sum for the head of the individual who just entered. No need for it to be attached to anything. Come see me when you're ready to collect.
So much for keeping a low profile. We have tagged the target as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
Destination set. Attention.
dropship was headed for the docks before we lost track of it. Get moving there while we figure out exactly where it's going.
Flash, you could use the nearby interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
This is the feed with your humble Grateful Abbot. It's been a slow news cycle despite all the excitement inside the arcology lately. On the intergalactic scene, negotiations were recently concluded with the Anera system and their entry into the common space. I take heart to see yet another system throw off the yoke of archaic governance and embrace corpocracy. Apparently, the now-defunct Aneran government has been experimenting with a voting system involving the entire population. What a mess that must have been.
Got it. A freight pinnace registered to Suntor Klein Corp just made a rapid departure request. Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume the shipping master is on board. What's worse, that pinnace is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it.
Momentarily.
Don't let that ship get away.
Side income opportunity.
Can't feel my legs! Whatever it is to paying you, I'll double it. Just help me get out of here.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves. Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens. I advise rapid movement.
I gather you didn't get the data.
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me, huh?
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch! I got enough black ice in here to fry whatever you jack me into!
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness. Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we should leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stimmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them at a different time and place. We will contact you as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of
Operative, we have news. Come see us at Cluster 13.
Ascenders, we are preparing a new round of exciting user tests. Sign up and receive a complimentary hat.
I'm in. Well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word. The water goes to the top, the very top, to the where my quite discerning clientele wants, dare I say, expects only the most extraordinary. We seem to be running a bit low at the moment, however, so perhaps you can make a trip for me. Wonderful. Now, I doubt your rather blunt taste buds in your quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate the final qualities of my water. So dubbed the elixir of the gods by my also discerning client. But the thing is, you don't need to taste the stuff, as it really is easy enough to identify. The water comes from a bathhouse, you see. Specifically the bathing pool where all the corallants like to relax. We don't know what it is exactly, but there seems to be something about those corallants just sitting there sweating, detoxing, as it were. And thus we get all that residue just floating around in the pool. That, mixed with the groundwater, the natural sediment, whatever else, gives us the elixir of the gods, or so they say. So all you have to do, my new friend, is simply to look for a bathing pool with an abnormally high concentration of corals, collect a sample from there, and bring it on back. Easy enough?
Fel told me you'd come. I see you got the bag. Good. Here's what he promised you. And check back with me if you are looking for more work. I always have use for quiet types. Looking to make a few more you're in luck. The bag to make them, but might get inside when you're done.
Following their failed attempt at domesticating the aggressive Sendit-2 virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal.
Fuck you one. Franco sent you. Sorry. No refunds. Now beat it. My ferals are the best. Either in the cage or on the plate. But it'll be the plate for you once Papa here is done with you. Maybe I'll have you filleted. Where Papa killed.
Thanks a bunch for setting it up. The race is about to start. Wish me luck. Not that I'll need it. My plan worked. I won. But the Roji just shut out my pod from under me. I'm trapped. They're coming. Oh!
Bloody hell! I thought I was done for. And then you came blazing away. I owe you my life. I also owe the Rajans still. So I'm gonna need some of my winnings to pay them off. But this is yours. Thanks again. Trot.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely...
I heard. Flowers flatlined and that fucking thing he was breathing too. Nice job. He was sending his ferals to take out all the other meat sellers. Who knows what else he's used them for? As you can see, my place has gone through a bit of a makeover while you was away. I tried irradiating the shit out of that meat, but it just became stringy as hell. No one in their right mind will ever eat it. But then I was playing around with frozen chunks and my electro knife, and it came to me. Francone's frozen meat sculptures. I always wanted to be an artist, and as it turns out, my sculptures are flying off the shelves. I made one for you too, for a job well done. Here you go. Just make sure it doesn't fall.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say, I have a soft spot for the weak standing up against the strong.
Here's a little something that will help.
I take it you managed to find the pool without too much fuss. My clientele at the top will pay top dollar for this. The sweat of Carlins. Who would have thought?
boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say, I have a sauce.
Bro, you again. So, the stuff you got me from our good shit is fan-fucking-tastic, and the puny little Carlins that have been coming in here. The ones all desperate to get pumped in that right quick. Wow, I think their hearts have been starting to explode, or like seriously. The stuff is too intense. They just can't. So yeah, we need some lower-grade stuff. Something that business is booming now. But why leave money on the table? I want to be able to service all my clients. Sal, be a bro and do one more run for me? Get the newer... Perfect. Here's the thing, though. Shit's been tight lately, and my guys had to move from the node to Stimtown. Thought it would be best to lay low next little bit. These days, no one gets in or out of that place without the proper say-so. He figured that would be a good bet. Good place to run. So yeah, bro. Assuming you can find a way on in there... Go give him let's you and me get these little guys all jacked up in no time. Heart attack not included this time.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Belez, all of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged. She received the scientists from OV. Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown. Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier and you'll find the scientists. Questions? Keep us updated.
Small problem. Flesh. Stintown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest gleefully slaughtering the guards. But this could be counterproductive toward the overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Boone here. So, I happen to overhear your little conversation with the foreign. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Stintown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Well, if it isn't my former handyman come fucking rockstar. Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery corp that sly of foreign represents, and you can't even get into Stintown for a stiff one? You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery. They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill. Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was discovered, but it'll get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me. We'll just let that simmer for a while. Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard!
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a fee for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises.
You really don't want to upset me. Stag Boss Poon. Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jackalad. Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favours. After this, we're even. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your face again.
Access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flesh?
You really don't look like you belong here. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe you can help us out. So my babies have been getting all broken up here. Things being what they are and all. Some of my customers have been getting a little, shall we say, overeager. Heart's getting all worn down real bad and, well, kind of fucked up, honestly. I usually get a shipment from Grigori in the node, but, you know, state of the world and all, they just ain't happening right now. So yeah, can you hit up Grigori for the latest shipment? Go give me some brand new babies? I'll give you something real nice in return.
this entire establishment. I come here all the time. Listen, this is by far the most delicious soup I've had in my entire life. And he refused. I'm sure that tie-fisted chef has the recipe lying around somewhere. I got his hat number, but I'm not the break-in type. You look like you might care less. Good. I happen to have a dynamic key card. All it needs is the loving touch of a data broker, and it should get... My mate Flamingo's got a brokerage operation set up in cluster.
You were... Wait, what? The last shipment was too strong. People never listen. Well, fine then. Here. Try this cut batch instead. It's not nearly as potent as the last batch, but it's, in fact, might even be perfect for a guy... What's that? It's for the cut? Yeah, sure, man. Wherever you gotta tear yourself to sleep anyway. Take this shit and get the fuck out of here. And remember, you don't know me, and I don't know you. I mean, I'm trying to go unnoticed here.
Your poison, friend. Well, looky here. Poon actually came through. Sure. Rings a bell. Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive. Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their name says it all, doesn't it? It's not your thing, friend. Just get...
Heard you delivered the package. Good to know you can be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out the White Corps.
Hey, Frank, see, we get them. I mean, so, this guy, look out though. And hey.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you. And here we were having such a good time. Alright, so we used to go out, dump me like yesterday's trash, aka, thanks for the...
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your... What a terrible, terrible cycle. But I shouldn't burden you with my woes. Oh, how kind. Yes, I was almost, but do not be alarmed. He he was a prized fighter in the car. I trained him myself. Kaiser first really should, but I was never good at. But you! Maybe if you ask, after all, he runs the car.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. And oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say I have a soft spot for the weak standing up against the strong. All the kudos to you. I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say I have a soft spot for the weak standing up against the strong. All the kudos to you, whoever you are.
I'll make it real easy for you. The reason I haven't delivered is because I don't have them. And the reason I don't have them is, well, I just don't have certain delicate pieces that I need. Why don't you head down to the closer parts of Scrapland and just take some of the metal walking around down there? Grab us some shit. The two thin ones have what I need. Delicate pieces. Right-sized torus joints and all that. Careful though, they pack heat. Old patrol parcels. I mean, nobody's gonna mess with all that, right? Should be easy picking. I'll let you use our elevator in the back. I mean, it's gonna be pretty shit, I gotta say. But whatever. We gotta make do here.
oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murderous gangers were killed in a very...
Just a bit here. Let's see. So the 6-bolt here with the socket cap there. Get the insert lock slotted right with the wing. Get the mating screws in there, of course, next to the U-bolt. Get the acorn going on for a little extra pleasure. Get the oversized industrial strength vacuum suction cone placed just so. Et voila. There is. Not what your boss wanted exactly, but like I said, best we could do with what we had.
Ascenders, we are preparing a new round of exciting user tests. Sign up and receive a complimentary hat.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murder's gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say, I have a sauce.
You brought me my babies. All shiny and perfect. Wait a sec. This isn't the usual order. Good God. Look at this. It's fucking awful. What am I supposed to do with these? These monstrosities. Why, this is downright barbaric. I mean, at this rate, my customers might as well fuck a bunch of washing machines. What are people gonna say? What are they gonna do? Whatever. I guess this will work, right? I mean, it'll have to work, right? Then again, some of these off-roaders, who knows what kind of crazy shit they're into. Hell, maybe we'll make even more money, not less, if we get a little more crude here. I mean, one man's pain is another man's pleasure, right? Your kink is not my kink, but your kink is okay? Actually, wait a sec. Hold on now. That's not a bad new logo. Anyway, yeah. Help yourself to what's left of the scrap. In fact, this one-arm extender here, kind of a tentacle thing going on, maybe you can make use of that. I think that shit's too kinky even for my off-world clients. But who knows? Maybe you can, find something to do.
I'm Grateful Abbott, and oh boy, do I have a feed for you. Things got unusually rowdy in Corp Zone tonight when a brawl at the Dream World Club turned intensely lethal. The feed has learned that masses of murder's gangers were killed in a very uneven tussle before the survivors rapidly vacated the premises. I gotta say, I have a soft spot for the weak standing up against the strong. All the kudos to you, wherever you are. Things also got rather heated at the docks when a Sun Tor Klein Corpidus